Um, okay. Hello. Uh, Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be starting now. Mhm. So, let me open the chat on my phone. Yep, I think we're all set to go. All right. Let me switch to my. You just finished work, so you're on time. Great. Oh yeah, SVGs and now I can do no clip. So, I'm showing my screen, right? Yeah. Yesterday we finished. Kinda. We've started finishing this room. Yeah, I have the yeah, I have the counter now that I can. I think this is supposed to increase it. Yeah, and like this, I can increase and decrease it. It's at 12 again. Yeah. So let's keep track of that. How are you doing, by the way? Is that just normal OBS? Yes. What's not normal about it? Oh, the only thing, like, for the counter, you need to download a script for OBS. But it's like one file, you load it in OBS, and you kinda you specify which text field you want it to control. I'm good. How about you? I'm also decent. I decided not to go anyway today. Well, I went for a walk around the neighborhood, but I kinda didn't want to go anywhere. It's not very cozy outside. I wish I could bunny hop. Just bind bind jump to your mouse and scroll the wheel. About when you can right around the time where you're supposed to be hitting the floor. I think that's how everyone does it. And also, you should like strafe appropriately. I haven't got that quite figured out. Kind of off rhythm sometimes. Okay, let's get to the topic, which is first of all, this stream I will need to wire these buttons to the door that doesn't exist yet. I will also need to have a door. And also, I have discovered that you can do this. This is completely unacceptable. So we'll have to fix that also. Probably could remove this stripe and put the button like right around the dropper. But then you can press it like this. Also will not do it. The map looks good right now. Yeah, first of all, thank you, and second, I agree, I'm liking it. Well, I also kinda think that I will need to change, oh come on, these models. It's 128 by 128 broken glass, and I think Portal 2 comes with 4 different models for broken glass of that size. So that I don't have, like, right now it's just the same model with the same pattern. And yeah, probably it doesn't look bad right now, but it will look better if I use different models for different glasses. And maybe could yeah, also I just noticed these beams are supposed to be outside of the glass. You should put the little funnel inverting sign next to the button that inverts it. Oh yeah, I should put the hints to what buttons do, like a cube icon here and here also, just in case a player doesn't notice that. But that's not the priority for now, because for now the priority is, well, this, because this is just disgusting. This is not supposed to be happening. Let's go to hammer and let's open the chamber instance. For some reason it's messed up. And let's see what could be done about that. Might remove this one, like this piece of wall here, and just put a button in there. But it's probably not a good idea. I don't think it's gonna work well. What I'm thinking right now is probably gonna switch positions. I'm gonna make this button and this dropper kinda switch positions, so that you have to use the funnel to get to the button, because otherwise it kinda defeats the purpose of the entire puzzle. Let's try that. Objects. And let's get modeling. Gonna move the overlay first, because it's gonna get covered inside the dropper, and I will not be able to access it. This guy. I wonder. I think the dropper model is accurate, because as we've established, the funnel model in the hammer is somewhat bigger than it actually is in the game, but I think it's true only for the funnel. So this should be accurate dropper position. And let's rotate the button and put it right here. And actually, it's too low for me, for my liking. Let's actually, you know what? I'm gonna go radical, and I'm gonna remove the light path, this like wire thing. What's it called? I don't remember. What do you call it? Indicator lights. Well, hello, Carrot. How are you doing? And I'm just gonna put the button. Just gonna put the button right next to the dropper. Good? Oh, good to hear. And should extend these two. Yeah, maybe I'm extending them the wrong way. Yeah. So this way. And there's also supposed to be ceiling where the button is mounted. Also, just as I did with the floor and some of the walls, I'm gonna also delete and rebuild the ceiling from the from zero, from nothing. But for now, let me just do this, just to see how it all works. Maybe I could put the dropper lower and get away with it. And the button go a little bit to the left. Control Shift Tab, and let's don't ever use the cut tool. Oh man. Oh man. You're a little bit late. I've used cut tool a lot last stream. I've cut a lot of things. Like the entirety of this area is made with cut. These blocks are made with cut tool. The floor, no, I don't think the floor is cut. Yeah, and I think it's like, yeah, clipping tool. You mean this one, right? And now, you cannot abuse the dropper. You can try to. Oh no! You can still abuse the dropper. What a nasty piece of work this dropper is. What the... I mean, the dropper is alright. The button... Yeah, you can absolutely abuse this button. Probably. I think even with the... If I put the button in there, like in here, you will still be able to just mash it. And I don't want that. Because it leads oh, the cup one. Why? It's sometimes it's useful when you need to just, like, for example, here. Well, though this hole is not made with carve tool now, but when I was prototyping, I just cut the hole. But yeah, probably like all the final stuff should be made without using carve. This is just disgusting. What if I put the button on the opposite side? Can I please? Thank you. It's a little bit inside the wall. Fix that. 9. Oh! That's the first +1 to our counter. Did I press the... Yeah. I pressed the right hotkey. Carve causes interest in geometry and causes it to be invalid. Well, I'd like to see you model a cylindric hole in a brush. I think that's what Carve tool was designed to do. Because how are you supposed to do that by hand? Why do you even need that hole? Because I need to put this instance. I need to put the funnel inside the wall. Otherwise, there's just gonna be like a solid face cutting through it. Like, you need to have the hole here. Maybe you could show me the way I can do it without the hole. But I think that's kind of the way. So what if I try to jump? If I try really hard, could I? Ah, come on. And now I can do this. Yeah. I think for some instances I can even find like where they also made holes. I know. Here they made a... For this the hole is rectangular. But here, like, you've been yesterday, I think, when I was doing it. Like, a rectangular hole just will not do it for this one. I cut the 8-sided cylinder and still was not enough. Because it would flip. Like, let me show you. Because if you like, I had an 8-sided cylinder and it would have, I guess it was like this. So it would have this sides kind of popping out of the like, I can't form a sentence, but you know what I mean. Look at how Valve made the funnel thing. Okay. Let's actually see. I haven't actually taken a look at how Valve made a funnel thing. Let's take a detour and make a community test chamber. Add a funnel there and see how it's made. You guys go away. This one. And let me make it a little closer to what I have. F9. I think the preview is already generated, so I can open it. Preview VMF here, please. There's already a map file you have with the funnel. The one that is for my community chamber. Yeah, I think I could have opened this one, but it's it would probably open a while longer. Because, like, these auto-generated chambers are just a bunch of instances. And Hammer doesn't... It appears. I wouldn't be sure about it, but it appears that Hammer just doesn't know how to cache instances. It's a Valve map file called sp something. Oh, I will look at that now. What is that? It sucks so much that in the Hammer there's just so much stuff going on that is drawn. Let me just push this. Oh, would you look at that? It's a cylinder hole. Well, it's almost a cylinder. It's not exactly a cylinder. It's an instance. So what? It's not bunk instance. T-beam frame black? Well, listen, I'm not gonna use an instance for just a hole. I'm not gonna have an instance for literally a hole in a rectangle. I can do this myself. I can just literally do this myself. I can do like boom, and then I can do cylinder, and I can do boom, and then I can. Well, not exactly. I fucked up the sizes. That's ironic. 1, 2, 3. It's 12-sided. I can do this. I can just... Oh, I forgot to select the brush tool. I can do this, and then I can carve it. And I mean, the geometry is... Couldn't you just put the file into the ceiling? I will need to cut a hole in the ceiling then. That's just how the funnel works. Like, of course I see how this geometry is kind of messed up, but let's be real. Does it really matter? The geometry looks gross. Who cares? It doesn't, like, the map compiler just is like united anyway? Does the actual compiler really care about this? So use the instance. Hey, again, Hammer takes a long fucking time to load every instance that you ask it to load. It's just gonna take me longer time to open my fucking map. Just because I was afraid to cut a hole in a fucking block. If I just put the funnel into the ceiling, I'm gonna show you what happens. I think you already get the idea, but I'm gonna show you anyway now. Like that's I put the funnel into the ceiling. You see? There's no inside. Copy the brush. Why would I do that? Just Control C and V. Why would I open a different map and... Let's actually Control N. Let's create a new map. I'm kind of interested about how browse. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's a cylinder. Doesn't really matter. I'm interested with block. I don't really care about having a good geometry on this map. Let's just seal the leaks with this completely stupid and wrong way. And not make hollow. I know make hollow is bad, but the arch for the door. Yeah, I will probably copy and paste the arch for the door because the geometry is it's kind of irregular, it's asymmetrical. I don't want to place it. But for this one, it's just a cylinder. Like, does it really matter on maps? Let's brush test save. Also portal to show wireframe. Wireframe. No, no one. M underscore live these. No, it's not. Mat underscore wireframe. I think that's the one. Having an optimized map is better than an unoptimized one. Well, if you want to have something optimized, don't use source engine. Like, it's... I mean, I'm not gonna go after you for wanting your map to be optimized, but it's just... It's too much worry for too little gain. Let's instance. Come. Instance. Excuse me. Let's open the instance. Maps, instances. Is it gameplay? Fractal beam frame black, yeah. This was the one. And this has some geometry going on. They make a square hole and then cut triangles. Let me just make a fucking box. Come on. Actually, let me first position. Oh, come on. Let me first position it somehow good, and let me add a box. By the way, why is the frame 192 by 190? And let me do another brush that's still on the 12 sides, doesn't matter. Let's have the... Why are you like this? Emma, why? I'm pasting the cylinder here, why are you... So I have to create a 192 by 192 cylinder here, rotate it like this. Pocket cuff. Should have used a different size for the cylinder, but who cares? Compile. Gonna compile really quick, I hope. Yes, and map, brush this. If you're worried, I'm not worried about compile time. I'm worried about... Oh, okay. It was too small. Okay, math wireframe 1. Fuck, it's too hard to figure out what's going on. Okay, so okay, it doesn't actually. It actually is the fucked up geometry that's. Is it though? I think it's different. Just use the instance, please. No! I have a hole. Why would I delete my hole and just... Why? Dude, it's like... How many polygons difference is there? I don't hate instances. I created instances for my room and for stuff. I don't hate instances. This just, like, specifically going back to my map and changing the, like, already perfectly working hole that I have to an instance that looks the same, that has almost the same amount of polygons. Just because someone told me to do so, I'm not gonna do that. Like, let me count the polygons. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I've counted from. Let me actually put the screen. You can do this. If there's Control C, Control V, I'm gonna. I can do this. Why would I do this? There is a cylinder tool. There is a curve tool. Yes, it fucks up geometry. But what's... Okay, if you only can explain me what is so bad about this. This is like 3 polygons. 3 polygons. It's 12 polygons. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 polygons. That's more polygons than this. Why is this correct one and this is not? If you can explain me this, okay, I'm using the instance. Why is more polygons more optimized than less polygons? Maybe Source Engine does some magic, and it's like 24 polygons because it divides it into, and this one it doesn't. If you can explain to me why this is more optimized than that, I will use the instance. I can manually count as this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. The geometry. Who cares about geometry? The computer doesn't care how pretty the geometry is. Computer only cares about numbers, and this number is less than this one. In my case, I used a 16-sided 16-sided cylinder, so here I will have 16 polygons probably. So it's gonna be just the same. To be honest, I asked in the mapping community what the best way to make hole for the funnel is. And what did they say? The image you sent. Oh, so I already made the hole. Like, I already did that. Like, this is the same amount of triangles if I'm using the 16-sided cylinder as this image. But it takes less effort. In my experience, instance is better in general way. Make a button stand. We already have an instance. But the same with BTS DOS and files even. Yes, I know that instances are great to just make stuff. I already did stuff. I'm only gonna have one funnel on the map. It streamlines mapping and makes it faster. I completely agree. I actually think that instancing should be used more, but not to the ridiculous extent. Like when you're making an instance, you need to have like a complexity threshold. When you say, well, if this object is more complex than this threshold, I make it an instance. And like 12 polygons is not complex enough. It doesn't have any logic inputs. It doesn't have multiple entities. Oh, also you figured out why funnel seems bigger in Hammer. Is it because there are two different models of funnel? And Hammer, and like in the editor it's one and in the game it's another? Because I figured, I saw yesterday that there were two models of the funnel. But I was unsure. Yeah, you can change the model you see in Hammer and the... For what exact reason? What is the reason for this? Okay, so I'm not going to be using instance for that, that's for sure. Case closed. It's not more optimized, it's not faster in this particular case. So it really doesn't matter. Because Valve, I actually Goodhood was for this on the stream where when I again, Carrot, I remember it was you who asked me why I complained so much. Well, I complained a little bit more about how source engine logic, you have entities that only exist to call methods of another entities, which don't expose their own methods, and how this doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't know how they came up with this while developing the engine. Well, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Apparently, it should make sense to somebody, otherwise it wouldn't be a thing. But map in 1-on-1. I haven't. Just add sway. Just put a texture changer input on the overlay. Why? Like, no one would. Like, this is what you would have needed instance for, probably. Like, just a light path with a built-in texture changer. It would be less optimized, but it will streamline the mapping process a lot. By a lot, I mean. So, can I press the button? Yes, I absolutely... Well, I fucked it up right now, but... I absolutely can. Boom. This I am not supposed to be able to do. What do I do now? I can make an on ceiling button that you're supposed to press by like pushing yourself in with a funnel. Make the button up higher. I can hide it in the ceiling. Because I don't think just putting this button upside down. This will work, but it's not gonna be good design, will it be? Will it? Like, these buttons are not usually for, like, a one-time action, like dropping the cube. Let me hide this. And Carrot, you probably will want to close your eyes for this because I'm gonna carve the shit out of this ceiling. I'm gonna remodel it. I'm gonna remodel it anyway after I'm kind of finished with fixing stuff. But how are you meant to push the button? Funnel, yeah. You're supposed to use the funnel to either get high, like gain height, not get high, to gain height, or let me. So you're either supposed to do something like this, where you get up and push the button, or maybe you gain height with the funnel and just like drop, and you get fly to the ceiling and you still push the button. Sound to think of it. No, I'm not gonna think about the geometry. Geometry is for losers. But as I said, I'm still gonna remodel the ceiling anyway, so it's actually no big deal. Oh fuck! It also pisses me off how all of the settings are preserved between the maps. It completely fucks up your like experience when you move between the maps a lot. Which I don't do, to be completely honest, but if I did, I will be pissed. I would not just be annoyed, I will be pissed. But you can add a trigger catapult for the link to the button. Well, it wouldn't be a puzzle if you just get catapulted to where you're supposed to go. Like, puzzles are supposed to pose some challenge. And it's time to increase the counter. It should be on 14 now. Please verify that. Can add the speed range. Nah, I need to have the funnel. I am certain about the logic layout of the puzzle. I'm just kind of like polishing the nailing the corners. Nailing the corners. I think that's how this phrase goes. Oh come on! These cubes, they love to do it. If you're faster than 300 units, that's too well, this one, it meant something like this. You don't need like the catapults and shit. Like, this puzzle already works. Like, its only flaw was that it was hackable. So you could just go here and press the button, and you still can. Nail in the coffin, yeah. something like that. Yeah, also, the window. Let me actually pull up my readme. Readme, and let me actually put a note so I don't forget it. In room 3 glass models. In room 3 glass, big glass should be thinner to make frames visible. No, I mean no. You misheard it. I didn't say nail in the coffin. I said nail in the corners. Like I don't think nail in the corners is not nail in the some. I know that's something the corners. Are there gonna be more test chambers in this? Only one more. Like, I'm thinking of putting it here. And there will be an exit. Let me just open the... Like, I'm doing this chamber right now. This chamber right now, and the second one will be in place of this room. I don't have any idea for this one yet. And after this chamber is finished, the only thing left will be the final room. After I'm finished with this room, which I'm working on right now, I'm gonna go back to this behind the scenes area that you can kind of see this room and like all this catwalks and stuff, and I'm gonna somehow tie this room to opening this test chamber and making it available. Like, I'm probably gonna have a button here that turns on the projector that right now is like the spotlight that's right now shining light on the room, and I'm probably gonna have the cube auto drop like the first one, and then you can of course request another one, but I'm gonna probably have it drop automatically the first time, so you can like kind of see it through the glass. And all that kind of stuff. Okay, so this button just doesn't want to behave. I think I might actually just put one of these upside down in this place. Man. Make it up higher. Yeah. Aside from just removing it and replacing it with this one, I think that's the only way. Really. Unless there is another way. No, there's no there's no other way. Oh yeah, maybe I could put these lower, but they are already right on top of this one. And man. And I also think you can just point and still hit the button. I can do this. Oh wait, maybe not. No, let's just bring it up. Let's just be lazy and bring it up. Boom, boom, boom. You go up. Grid is size 16, 32, 64. No, please. 32. No. I guess I'm gonna go. I gotta have to do 16 steps. 16, 32, 64, 128. No, I think I'm gonna actually go with 64. I think 64 will be. Oh! Your predictions, how high will we hit the instance compile attempt counter? How high will we get it? Your predictions. I'm betting on 21. Of course, I can always cheat and just kinda start paying attention when there's 21 on the counter. But I promise you I won't. It still activates! It still activates! What is this button? You can still hit. Maybe now I should actually put it back closer to the dropper. Maybe I should do that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just push it up another 32 units, and I'm gonna put it back to the dropper. No, 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 no. This time I didn't press compile. Doesn't count. Restart. Buttons. I think now it's... Yeah, now you can't press it. Finally! Man. Well, this one I cheated. Doesn't count. So realistically, I'm going like this. I think I'm gonna hit this button. And I'm not gonna hit this button. I will have to complete this the legit way. Yeah. That's good. So, this one I think is fixed. Next on the agenda for this room is glass models. And let's actually start off with making these thinner. Since it's since it's a one-sided glass model, I'm just gonna have to push it closer together. And since Valve had a genius idea to have a model that's infinitely thin, as you can see, it's 0.0 hammer units high. I will have to... First of all, I'm gonna select all of this. And then I will have to go to the tools and enable nudging objects with arrows. And now I'm gonna nudge it in this direction. Oh, I forgot to select these. gonna nudge it in this direction. This one also I forgot. Nudge. Great. And I'm gonna nudge these in the opposite direction. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. Are they in the same place now? No, they're not in the same place. So this glass has some thickness now, but it's the correct thickness. Restart. And it works fine now. Okay, so this is also fixed. And the last one is having introducing variety in the glass models. I forgot to disable this feature now. It's so damn annoying. Also, my arrows they don't work in this map for some reason. Now don't save the... What's going on? Why is it opening something? Man. Hammer editor. Ladies and gentlemen. Edit instance. Let's so I think for this glass we have actually glass fracture 128 by 128. Fracture underscore 128 by 128. We have 4 different models of the same size. So I'm just gonna use different ones for these 4 panels. And I'm gonna build them up. And I'm gonna see if all of them work, because sometimes models don't work and you have to give up on the idea of using them. Surprise, surprise, all of them work. And all of them have actually different fracture patterns. So this is good. I should probably make a couple of these glasses fractured as well. Like probably this one and well, one from here, I think. I'm thinking the second one. And the one right here. So one frame in each row, in each column will include a shattered glass. So you, mister, you are now a fracture glass. And I don't remember the exact size. I think it's 256 by something. Or maybe 192 by 96. No, certainly not. 120, 192 by 192. Let's see if the height matches, or at least. No. Oh, it's supposed to be 128 by 192. 64 by 128, no. 193 by 192 by... Yeah, I think this is the one that's supposed to be right. Oh no, it's not. So, can I just cover it with two 128 glasses? Yeah, I think I could. What a shame. And let me use this model. And for this window frame, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take these two models and I'm gonna move them. Actually, not move, duplicate them. And I'm gonna replace one of those with a different texture and with a different model, and I'm gonna swap this one for... Well, maybe I'm not gonna, because the model browser would be lagging. Alt and browse. Yeah, now it allows me to change stuff. And I'm gonna do the last one. And duplicate these two. Yeah. Let's actually just Alt and browse the first one, yes, and the third model. And the model browser is lagging again. Now it's not. I can finish this and build the map. And hopefully, I've just realized this is not going to work. For a very... Oh no! Oh, it's actually fine. I'm gonna make it my objective to publish at least a single workshop map by the end of the year. I don't think your objective is going to be like... I mean, I think your objective is pretty reachable. Like, you gave yourself an entire year to make a map. I think it's not gonna be very hard to do that in a year. So good luck on that. You can totally do it. I'm having a feeling... Can you see that the sizes are off? I don't think you can. I think it's too far away to see that the glass starts at different places. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. If I can notice that later working on the map, I'm gonna change it. Okay, so we've introduced different shadow patterns to the glass. Great. Now this looks kind of awful. Oh my god. I think now it's finally time to... Oh, I haven't noticed that. This is funny. I think it's time to finally remodel the ceiling. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Or maybe let's add the exit first. So, how do you even make a chamber exit? I've actually never done that. Well, first of all, I probably should move this brush outside of this chamber. This chamber turned out a little bigger than I expected, I think. It's no problem. Open MP co-op doors. Why co-op though? Shift. Actually, let me not have this. I'm lazy. I'm lazy as well. But I'm also curious. Why co-op? Why MP co-op doors open? Oh, so you copy paste. You don't instance it. Okay, I get it. I get it now. And it's taking a long time to load. Actually, I don't. I've told it already, but it loads faster when I'm not streaming, or maybe when I'm not playing the game. Oh, so this is a model. What? You seen this? Oh, so it's a funk brush. No, it's not a funk brush. It doesn't have a class. What? What are you? I'm. You told me I'm not supposed to duplicate this, and yet here is Valve doing this. What the fuck? Co-op manager. Go fuck. Models. Swaps portal. What model? What are you? Oh, I got it. I realized it's a group. This one is a funk. Also, it's a funk brush inside of a prop static frame. Okay, makes sense. So I have the door frame, and I'll also grab the door. And I think that's all I will grab from here, because this map is just disgusting. Or maybe I will also grab the prop static and shit. Control click this. Let me put it in the where it's supposed to be, in the place. Where's the floor? Floor is around here, and boom, boom, bam. No, bam. I actually have too much space for this. And actually, I need to submerge it. You should grab the other frame. Personally, make sign door state and overlay. I'm gonna make it like properly, I think. I mean, I went through all of this. Couldn't be for nothing. Okay, let me. You, Mister, you guys meet here. You guys also meet here. And I'm gonna have to cut this guy. So boom. Actually, I'm gonna leave both. Select this part, cut it also, and I'm gonna leave only the lower part. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. So I don't need two toggle textures. Can't you have a toggled? Can't you give an entity list to toggle texture? Let me actually check. You know, now that I think about it, it's probably kind of cool that if you were able to use toggle texture with different objects and it will have the same interface, but it still doesn't make sense. You can just implement interfaces for your entities to have a separate entity to just toggle the texture. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let me also... Actually, let me compile it. Does this door even have a collision? That's the big question. And I will need to also put the fizzler behind the door. Yeah, this door has a collision, which is good. There's nothing behind it, as shouldn't be. I didn't put anything behind it. And come on. Yep. I think this texture toggle does it. So O4 button 1 texture. Indicator O4 button 1 texture. Yeah, you see? Oh, you left the stream. Anyway, so you can oh, so because it's also an overlay. Control C. I'm gonna Control V this here. What? What is the other thing all the way across the map that I also pasted? Is this the size of this overlay? What is this? You know what? Go have a meal. I don't need this. Oh no. It's getting all messed up. I need to toggle this, I think. Lift plus select LT. Yep. Oh, there's fireworks. Right. People are still blowing fireworks. It's like the 8th of January and people are still blowing fireworks for some reason. Like, both New Year and Christmas are like... They ended a long time ago. Why would you still do that? I don't really get it. I guess some people just enjoy it. Maybe have the leftover stuff. So let me put the first one in this position and just have 3 of them. And now I'm thinking, isn't that too much time frame? Can I have the... That's the double frame. There's no triple frame, sadly. So I think I will have to use just 3 single frames. How do they look in game? That's what matters. It doesn't look very good, to be honest. I don't think it looks fantastic. I can probably locate them on top of the door. Maybe that will work better when it comes to the visuals. So I'm gonna put one right in the middle. Then I'm gonna put the second one. Well, I'm gonna put the 2 others around it. I also can... Will it be extremely visible that the frames are meshed together? Let me see. Uh-huh. How visible it is that they are colliding with each other. It's kind of broken, but it's also not very broken. To be honest, it still looks better than having just 3 separate indicators. Let me actually try to bring them apart. Let me screenshot this. Bullshit. Paste it in the edit and let's see how it looks with them apart. And if with them apart it looks worse, I'm gonna bring them back together. Nah, I don't think it looks worse. Nah, it looks better even. Okay, so established that. Now this right one having is it like, oh, it's indicator lights. Indicator lights for this one are pretty straightforward. Indicator lights, well, they just go in from the button and to the sign, and I should turn this off. From the button to the sign, nothing special. And I can name them both. Actually, let me name them separately. Button, exit, button. I don't know what's this button name. Button 5. So it's button 5 lights. Why? And this is my text input today. Name button 5 lights fly. And now I'm gonna create a toggle. Toggle. I'm gonna name it button 5 lights toggle. Pretty much the same stuff I did the last time. I'm not sure, but it might actually be possible to only use one texture toggle. Yeah, you should be sure about this. It is possible. That's how it's actually done in the multiplayer in the co-op duels map. Like lights and the indicator actually share the same name, and there's only one texture toggle. So yeah, there's that. Add on pressed button 5 lights toggle set texture index. And again, set texture index 1 light. Again, I'm seeing some. I don't think that's how it was yesterday. I changed the theme again, as you can see. Maybe the theme is fucking the UI up a little. So I'm pressed. Increase the counter. What's the counter at now? 16. Huh. Not as high as I expected, actually. I expected it to be higher by this point. Let's cheat us a cube. Did the map not build? Did I restart it before it built? It's gonna be one of those. It seems that it built. So I probably just restarted it too early. Yeah, I restarted it too early. No. Can't really check it without the cube. Or maybe I called partner, but... Oh no, it doesn't work. How do you get the map to restart so fast? I just bind a key to restart command. I remembered why doesn't it do anything, because I didn't specify the target brush or overlay. Pretty much the same stuff as with the jump. So you just bind key name and just restart. Or do you mean the loading times? Oh, now it works. Boom. Great. So it's 1 light out of 3 completed. Let's make the other ones. I think for these I'm not even gonna build right after right after each other. I'm gonna finish them both, and then I'm gonna build the map. This one is gonna be pretty straightforward also. If only I was able to properly see faces this line. If only I was able to properly see where the button starts. In this mess. I also need to have a complete. Or maybe. Yeah, I could then bring it up just a little, and it will look fine. Even one bit more. Yeah, this looks fine. This is, what's the name of this button thing? So it's button 3 lights. This is also button 3 lights. Turn off instances and out of these groups to see. Yeah, I should start using these groups more. They're kind of useful. Actually, let's turn off instances. I think it's even, yeah, I'm even getting better performance now. Though I want to see the button. Now I don't see the button. Okay, let's I'm going to turn it on and off depending on if I need when I need it. It's button 3 lights toggle, and it's button 3 lights that it is supposed to toggle. And I'm gonna, oh, it reset the fucking thing. Now when it's add on pressed button 3 lights toggle, set texture index to 1, copy paste, set texture index to 0 when it's unpressed. And the last, but not, oh no, it was not what I was supposed to do, because the middle one is supposed to be reserved for this button. I'm gonna have the wire going like this. Not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I'm gonna have it like this. This one is supposed to go. Can I just squeeze it? No. I will have to make a corner. That's sad. I don't want to make a corner. So shrink this fucker. Rotate the guy 90 degrees. I should turn off instances again. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. It also did not duplicate it. Moved. Now I can move it. Rank it. Also browse in corner. I should also have this one. And can I just increase? No, I can't increase the grid size because it's gonna be in the wrong place. This looks right. And this guy is supposed to be visible only on these two faces. Let me align them like this, right? And I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. for this, I will have to build it. So, hold. This is also button 3 lights. And this is button 3 light. I think I'm gonna build it and see how it looks. Because I think there's gonna be there will be a little alignment problems that I want to see as soon as possible. Yeah, like this. You see? Oh, also. Oh my god. I didn't turn on the instances in these groups, and I didn't include the instances. Because that makes sense. And it actually kind of does make sense. But it also kind of doesn't have an editor utility that, like, to have an editor that's so separated from the game and then actually have something that is supposed to be an editor utility also work in the game. And now it works. Please turn on the button. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, and got to. Okay, this I'm not even gonna rebuild for. This is supposed now to be a button 4 lights. And button 3 lights is this one. And last, but not least, is this button. Instance, just turn them off. Oh, the fireworks are going crazy. I'm not sure you can see them though. Oh no, I can. Right under my window. It's actually really cool. They are almost all the same though. It's kind of weird. They usually have feedbacks of fireworks that they're like different. But it just looks like they had like 3 boxes of the fireworks that were like each box had the same fireworks in it. That's not exactly what I meant. I meant like each box had fireworks, and inside that box, the fireworks were all the same, but 3 boxes were of separate models of fireworks. If that makes sense. Oh, this is too much. This fella, I think, should go about this, and this guy will end here, and do I need to make a term for this button? I don't think so. I think it's pretty obvious where it starts. Maybe for this one, though, I will raise it a little. Well, it's not exactly a little, but I'm gonna raise it, and I'm gonna add a face to this overlay, and yeah. I think that's pretty much how it's supposed to look now. Maybe not exactly. Yeah, I could bring this down and I can duplicate it and have it go here and have another one of these, a very small one though. A very, very small one. And rotate it. Can I do that? Shrink it. And I mean shrink it a lot. I put it just above this one. And see how it looks. Just gonna bring it down. And they're going crazy with this fireworks. They're still shooting them. And no, it's... I can just bring this all down one cell though. And it's gonna look fine. And it's a button for lights, and all of this is also supposed to be button for lights. Button for lights, apply. And I will also need to duplicate this and call it a button for lights toggle made for button for lights. And now I need to turn on instances and assign events to this button. Lights toggle, the texture index to 1. Copy paste, set texture index to 0 on unpressed. I think that's it for the lights in this room. So indicator lights. I mean, let me cheat. No, we don't. Yep. And let me cheat a second here. And you can see when it's turned on. And it's not perfect, but I think you can pretty much figure out what's related to which button. I think it does its job in explaining to the player what they need to do. Let me send this to my friend. Back to this one. And now I need to make the door open. So count inputs. strip club and oh no no. I hope it's not against some terms of conditions or something. Such a stupid fucking typo. Uh, like it doesn't really matter anyway. No one's gonna review this stream, but yeah, I'm input threshold. I'm at I think I'm just gonna have more luck. Just getting the entity tool and entering logic in the field. Achievement, active autosave, autosave, branch case, collision pair, compare, maybe compare. Enter initial value, compare value 3. And yeah, I think that's the one. Room, I'm just gonna call it exit. Exit logic. Okay. And what did, oh no, I accidentally turned on the browser. So it's an exit logic outputs at on is equal to what's this prop called? Exit prop. I think I just renamed it to the same thing, but here it's exit door. Yeah, it's almost the same. Exit door prop. Is this all open? Yeah, please. Apply. And for each of these buttons, I'm gonna have an input on output on pressed, and I'm gonna add to exit logic. Apply. And I'm also gonna on unpressed exit logic, I'm gonna remove output. I think I'm just is this how I'm supposed to do it? Like I'm gonna is this how I'm supposed to do it? Let me actually add 3 and see what happens. Now remember it's that button. So when I press this button, the door is supposed to open. If it does, that means I'm doing everything right. And I'm gonna just add 1 for this door and 1 for all the others. Come on. Come on. I fucked it up a little. No, it doesn't really work. Maybe the wrong button? No. So I fucked something up. what's this called? Logic compare. I don't know. Hmm. I know. That's not how I'm supposed to be using this logic. Not compare then. Case? Probably not. Logic collision pair. Logical manager event listener. Measure movement multi-compare. Navigation player proxy random outpost register relay. Script timer timescale. Hammer editor and gate. Oh, so there is a logic gate, right? No, there is no logic gate. There is no direct implement the AND gate. A list of multiple logic branch. Let's delete this one. So on. I'm trying to get the door open when 3 are active. Please use a map. Thank you. Oh no, oh no! What did I do? Escape. What? You pressed I. Okay, thank you. I also now control U. I need to unhide all now. Control H. Shift U. U. Yeah. Math counter. Apply maximum legal value 3. Initial value 0. On hit max. Open the door. Open. And now this button. Exit logic. Multiply, subtract, add, and I need to add 1, right? And here I need to OPQRS, subtract 1. Can I just paste? Let's build this. Parameter override not delay. Did I use a delay? Oh, that's also why the compare didn't work probably. No. Oh wait, yes. Because yeah, maybe the logic compare could have worked if I only used it correctly. But I think I'm not gonna chance it now. I'm not gonna test it now. Subtract. I also need to subtract one. Definitely. And add one immediately and subtract one immediately. Don't use logic compare for this. I'm not using logic compare for this. But could I have used it also in the math counter? What also in the math? So this one doesn't open. You need to add. Oh yeah, I need to close the door. You're completely right. Add on changed from max and actually copy paste on changed from max close it. You're completely right. Oh, now I need all the cubes. Hey, give me back my cube. Stealer. And boom, boom, boom. Give me this cube. Let's put them all in places. And the last one. It doesn't work. Now that's funny. Why doesn't it work? It's not working. Okay, let me see. Maybe I thought exit logic. Add one, subtract one. Add one, subtract one. Add one, subtract one. Maybe I haven't set the maximum legal value. It's supposed to hit 3, right? On hit max, open. Let us start with the initial value of 2. Let's just see how off we are from opening the door. Also, portal to spawn cube with commands. Some kind of title flying around, no clipping. Excuse me. Cube. env create portal companion cube. You built? Yeah. What button should I use? Bind env create portal companion cube. ENT create. env. Cool. So, knocklet. This door doesn't open. You know what do I feel like? In my headphones, maybe you should rename the door. I've renamed the door already. Oh, that's why in my headphones I was hearing the door. in one here because it's probably not a problem with the math counter. Yeah, it's probably not a problem with math counter. But what prop test chamber door? It's exit door underscore prop. Exit door on this exit underscore door underscore prop. So that's completely fine. What if this button has on press? Maybe the door itself doesn't work. Just open it, please. Thank you. Oh, didn't compile it. I wonder if there's a way to. It's such a shame you can't see shit. Like I can't just. Can I just look at the internal state of the counter? Create the cube. No, the door is alright. It opens. So this button, this output, delete. Initial value to session maximum legal value start disabled. Unchanged from max. That should absolutely work. It should work. It doesn't though. Check the buttons. Like you've seen, even one button doesn't work. Or math counter. Add an amount to the counter and fire the out value after the result. What's the output on hitmax arm and the counter value? I believe you. It's absolutely me doing something wrong. I was the card as a fire. It's this is so weird. What if I just add a ridiculously big number? Upload the file on GitHub. Wait a second. I'm gonna test it now and I'm gonna upload it. Okay, this button. Oh! Oh, okay. So, ridiculously high number works. But one. Did it just not work because some stupid shit? Like, restart. Just see. Oh, now. Why? What? Why does it open like now? So now it works. Okay, you've seen me do this. You've seen me just change the value to a ridiculous value and then change it back. And that's somehow solved it. What I assume is going on is that Hammer doesn't like instance inputs and outputs, and I just needed to remind it that it's valid. Maybe it's that. Because, like, you've seen it, I literally didn't change shit. Let me complete the chamber. Boom. Even. Please don't. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, it works. I guess. Ah, come on. Would have been. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This time it didn't fall. And now I put this cube here. I do this and this. I don't know. So, supposed to be working, right? Yeah, I made a fun puzzle. A very fun puzzle, everyone. The best one. Better than Valve themselves. Oh! What? I'm genuinely lost. You saw it work just now. Well, maybe I didn't properly debug it. The companion cube. Now all of them just open the thing. But when I unpress it, it closes. What the hell is going on? I think you have... Oh, yeah, that's correct. That's... Oh. I said it. No, I don't. I brought it back to 0. So, not a moron. Maybe I needed to apply and save it. Because maybe I don't. Uh. See. This is the ridiculous part. So it closes, so it opens every time I put the cube on the upload. Okay, I will upload it now. Yes. Do you need a link? I think you do. Stupid question to ask. Here you go. What the fuck? Let me do a crazy trick. Let me just close hammer and reopen it. Just in case. Where should you put the instances folder? I think it's I set the paths to relative, so you just open the map and that should be it. I hope Hammer, like, on Windows also resolves this. I think it's supposed to be usable as is. Oh, maybe though. No, I think it's supposed to be good. So, counter. Okay. On hit max. On changed from max. No. With the instances folder. So you just get the. Let me get it. So you just get this folder. You just copy paste it into the maps folder, and you open the VMF. And the instances folder should be in the same folder where the VMF is. Restart. Oh no, I didn't compile it. Oh, and it's one more for the counter. What if? See. What the fuck? Relaunching the hammer fixes the issue. So I guess there was some mismatch between what was in hammer memory and in the actual file, I guess. What the fuck? How much time did I spend just on this shit? So frustrating. Well, at least the door works now. Okay, the door works now. You compiled the instance. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the 17 attempts to compile an instance club. You know what I should also do? I should also have a timer and like, you know, like the factories would have the end days since the last incident uh, kind of sign. I should like also make that probably. Okay, this chamber is now completely functional, well, ignoring the fact that it doesn't have an entrance. Mine won't comply. Oh, what does it do? What does it say? Does it not like relative paths? The window just... What do you mean the window? Just press the checkbox that like says that like don't close the window after compile done. It couldn't load the push out? What do you mean it couldn't load the push out? Did I forget to... Is it? Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why. Because I've set all the instances to relative paths. And the push out is... I forgot to set it to relative path. The file does not... You kidding me? Oh yeah, because it's like this. Where is the Control Z? Have you ever played Sophia? No, I haven't. Is it? It probably is Sophia. I haven't. File does not exist. What do you mean file? Oh yeah, it's... That's where this file is. Now it's... Yeah, it's there. I actually think maybe I should play some mods sometime. I want to replay Portal Story Smell because I played it in school like several years ago, and I remembered it to be a good mod. What changed? Yep. Change set paths to relative. Good Hood, can you try it now? It should work. You just changed it in the editor, okay. But like now it's supposed to work properly. Like, the reason I'm trying to have relative paths is that, like, in here, I have it named with an underscore. No, it can't read room 3. Did I also forget to make room 3 a relative path? No, it's relative. Oh, are you making a puzzle? Yeah. Oh, you built it! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. and they calling me stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm actually a regular amount of stupidity. It still can't find the push out. Man. I probably did something wrong. I think it's supposed to do it now. Like, I think I've made all of the links relative. And like, since it was reading, like, if you open the map itself, since it was reading the room and like the monitor and shit already, it like, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Did I build it? What the? Oh! Oh, I realize what happened. What's happening. I realize what's happening. So, in order for this push out to be visible in the editor, I need to specify its location relative to the room. But this stupid piece of shit doesn't know that, like, the instance can be in a different folder and have different paths. Cancel. So I save the changes. The file does not exist. It does, believe me. And now it builds. Though I can't see the push out in the room. What piece of garbage. Yeah, now it builds. Like, you get what's happening? Like, that's my E1 M1 VMF. And it includes my room. And it includes the push out. Excuse my cursive. And in order to see the push out when I'm editing the room, I need to specify the push out relative to the room file. But when it compiles this room, it's in a different directory. And I need to actually, and when it like tries to read the location of the instance from the room, it doesn't like mesh the paths together. So like here it is, like this room is in the instances chambers folder, and this one is in the instances folder. Like, so when I specify the path like this, like the folder like this, to see this in the editor when I'm editing the room, this idiot decides that this is what it should use instead of instances, chambers, and then coming back to the parent folder, which is just instances. What a fucking Idiot editor. What a stupid, stupid piece of garbage. Jet state. Jet add. Hammer editor is garbage. Try it now. Oh man, what a piece of garbage. Can't believe it. Like this would have worked in any other editor. I mean, in any other editor, you would have had like the project structure and shit. Fizzler. It works. Man. Can't have relative paths in Ham. What? I don't have anything to add. I can just say that it's a piece of shit once more. Now it can't read the PRT file. Isn't it supposed to generate one? Isn't it supposed to like make one? PRT well, is generated by VBSP. It's like what the fuck? Ah man. Let me actually do an experiment. Let's stray from this. Let me close everything. And let me do what I suppose you did. So, Nautilus, just so you can see more clearly what I'm doing. So, where's my projects folder? Here it is. Hammer. So you took this folder and you went to local. Well, you went to your Steam folder. This. How do I show the hidden files? This is ridiculous. Steam. Steam apps. Common. Portal 2. SDK. No. SDK content. Maps. And let me delete this. And you've pasted this. No, you didn't even do that. You just git cloned this piece of crap of mine. You probably downloaded the zip file, but it doesn't matter, it's the same. Oh, okay. Let me just, I'm just gonna see what. Then, portal 2, SDK content maps, also on. Let me open it. See what's going on with this. I don't know, it compiles for me. It just works for me. Where's the trash? DGZ projects. XCT portal to maps. Oh. Let me continue working on this as intended. Okay. Now I need an entrance for this chamber. Which I will make in a similar way to the exit. Similar way. No. Yeah, that's aligned, I think. And now I can just throw this stuff here. And I can also duplicate it and put it on the other side. Because the other side also needs to be covered. And now I'm gonna select the objects. And I'm gonna align those. Boom. Boom. I think these are aligned, except the hole is too low. I need to bring this up a little. And bring this 3 up a little as well. And I need to make this one thicker, which I will do. And I think that's how it's supposed to look. Well, except it's not really in the best shape when you look outside. But inside I think it's alright. I think that inside this chamber looks completely fine. No, needed to duplicate this and make the floor behind the exit door. And I think I can even make a second one. First of all, I need to cover this hole. I've just realized that it doesn't look very nice. Just as the entrance door. This one. Maybe I didn't even go as far. With the entrance door, yeah. With the entrance door, I didn't go as far. Maybe I should. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Let's build the map. And let's see. Let's actually see how it looks, because it's 10 times better than... No one's gonna pick on that. No one's gonna pick on that. I'm completely fine. Boom. And I'm... Oh yeah, and I should change the name. This one. Because now it opens simultaneously with the exit door. And it should not. I'm very glad with how this room turned out. I'm so very glad. Okay, I think it's appropriate place to take a little break. Like 5-10 minutes for me, and I'll be back after that. Grab me some tea, do some other stuff, so on and so forth. Okay, see you in several minutes. Okay, I'm back for more. Let me switch back to my screen and continue the quest to make the map the most beautiful map Portal 2 community has ever seen. And dot drop, yeah, seems right. And now I need to add some triggers. So once I am out of this room, I don't think I'm supposed to go back there. So let's select a trigger texture and have a trigger once to close the door behind us. What the? Oh, yeah, I forgot to select the appropriate tool again. Yeah. Oh no, it's too high. Bring it down a little. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Add to entity and call it trigger once. And what it's supposed to do is my output. This will apply. Now it has outputs. And now on trigger, first of all, we'll close the door. And second, I think we're gonna kill the exit logic. Just in case so it doesn't trigger again and open the door again. And let's have a second door, second exit door. Let's duplicate it over to this place. No, it's too short of an area. I don't know if it's gonna be a problem. Let it with exit door, exit second door prop. And I think we're supposed to open that. Output and on trigger. Exit second door. Open. Yes, thank you. Now let's build this bad boy. Boom, boom. Okay, let's quote unquote solve this. And you can't go back. Great. I think this chamber is turning out pretty good. Let's actually see if we can quickly jump back from this chamber. Oh, no, cannot. This is just amazing. No, I just spawned. You can I just no. Boom, boom, boom. started the match. And I also turned on full bright accident. See. This is so satisfying for some reason. And even though this room is arguably too small, I think it's still fine. Like, it's not anything special, but that's what you would call fine. Okay. And this one's it just this one just this, and of course, like some texturing work is needed on this front. Let me actually do one thing that it's not related to the chamber itself. Let me just add a spotlight, a light spot. That's gonna be looking at the entrance to this chamber. So, yeah, this guy is supposed to be looking in this direction, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit to this side. It's still temporarily, but I think it's gonna make the process a lot easier to have such light in such place, because like now it's pitch dark, and now you can at least see something. Like there's at least something going on. There's also a lot of light clipping. Let me actually see expert, and let's do a final compile and see if how much light actually clips in the final version. Leaks, not clips. Oh, I was looking for my phone. I'm looking at chat. Phone. Oh, you didn't lose it, stupid. It's right in front of you. While it compiles. I think, oh no, I've already shown Hammer++ on the previous stream, and there's no one here right now, so. Oh yeah, I don't have to be talking like Steam is not running. I know that Steam is not running. Jeez. Oh. Oh my god. It's so bright. Also, this is a lot. Why is it so bright? And the light is still leaking. Why is it so goddamn bright? I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense in my opinion. I also think that the fact that these are too dark is the fault of me not placing cube maps. I'm gonna place the cube maps. Look at the error! It almost hurts my eyes. This entire scene. Jesus. What's wrong with this room? I mean, now it's kinda okay, but... Oh my god. It's so bad. This room is relatively bright now. Oh. Oh, that will hurt someone's eyes. And someone, I mean mine. It's literally too bright. It's just too bright. Also, yeah, this sequence is kind of broken. I think I am going to do a crime. I'm going to commit a crime. And I'm going to remove this part where you're supposed to jump over it for several reasons, which I'm gonna name. But let's just make the chamber look nice from the outside for now. Let's just finish this one. Also, these walls have different width. I don't think it's a problem. What is a problem though is this side with the fact. Like this backside doesn't even matter because no one sees it. No one will ever look at it. So let's get texture in plastic. I don't need a cheap texture because it's relatively close to the action. Yeah. For now, that's how it looks. And now I kinda have to make the rest of the box. And it's no easy task because it's... Oh no, it's actually aligning pretty well. Yeah, I think that's it. Now I need to lower this. No, because remember we have the push outs here. Even though we can see them because Hammer doesn't like relative paths. They're still there. And we still need to remember them. Consider them when doing stuff. This beam is... I think it could be just extended with no harm. Yeah. Good. This way also. Could just push it to the... Just, yeah. And now I need to duplicate this wall. And kind of rearrange it. Like that. And bring it down a little and bring it up a little. And also it intersects with this wall. Don't want. Great. And oh, I completely forgot about this one. We'll also need to deal with that. Let's deal with this first though. And boom. And boom. Boom, I said. Yep. And need to fill the holes. And again, not really caring about what's happening here. No one's going to see it. So could probably extend walls a little bit more in this direction. Yep. Just to make sure. It's not a real test chamber, so no one's going to ask where did all the money go. Why is the chamber bigger than it's actually supposed to be? Everyone's just gonna think it looks huge and nice. Yeah, the inside is still looks nice. Well, except for the ceiling. But that's kind of... Oh yeah, also need to edit the ceiling. I completely forgot about it. Like, the ceiling needs to be fixed. Okay. That's the lower part of the box. And let's bring it up. So we need to completely cover the tube, I think. Though maybe not. It's so damn bright. I think I can make it work with like what's it? With the tube props. Let me actually try that. So give me a prop static, please. Thank you. And glass. I remember that if you search glass, yeah, vacuum, back tube 122 straight. And I don't want a straight tube. I want 03, 02, maybe this one. Yep. And I probably want it rotated like 90 degrees. Boom. And now I can also make another prop static and have back tube connector. And maybe it's corkscrew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. C-junction. No. No. There's supposed to be some kind of connector. Editor vac tubes. What? Were there supposed to be vacuum tubes in the editor? That would have been so cool, but was it full? Full pipes. Yep. Yeah, flange. That's what I was looking for. Now I can rotate it. That direction. And yeah, let me see how. No, 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 no. We're not doing the final shit. It looks terrible. Why does my Mac look worse with better settings? Ugh. Wait. Oh no, it's bright again. Not blinding bright, but it's bright. Strange. Um. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look, I think. Yeah, we'll see this tube. Yeah, I think I should leave this tube as it is. Just because it's a nice, set piece. I think it's kind of the purpose of the bigger, dropper model, to be completely honest. So I need to cover this box that dropper has. Probably a little bit more than this actually is. I think this is enough. And let me actually now draw a wall. That will be thinner. Let me actually verify all of them are not wrong, because I'm gonna apply the texture later. And let me draw another wall. The last one, as a matter of fact. It's gonna go like this. And now I can start texturing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Looks a little boring for now, but could always introduce some variety later. This is also supposed to be like this. Boom, 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 boom. And that's the texturing work done on the outside. Now, can I have some decals? I want to have some nice decals on this one. I don't think they are all marked decals though. There's much more decal textures than you get by typing just decal. That's not it yet. There's like a huge aperture logo and so on. Also, it's overlays. I'm just gonna put a decal on. There's supposed to be signage. Logo aperture. Yeah. Well. That's what they would have all over the place. No, one is enough, I think. And now, oh, I forgot to texture this one. Let's fix that. And let's actually add a TH to the tube. Back, yeah. There's a scanner. Scanner. Back. Back tube. B2. Now, duplicated bunch. Just to cover the visible area. Yeah, that's even more than visible area. Like, all you're gonna see is gonna be standing somewhere. Oh, Hammer doesn't even allow that. So, at best, you will see two of them. You probably will see only one or none. The cube 04 frame, please. Thank you. This is great. And I'll have to make something with these back tubes, but not now. And I think I'm gonna do this in the actual scene. So that's the stage chamber. Oh, no. Almost missed that. Are there no other neutral points? This one. Actually, I think I should. This is fine. What's this neutral piece? This kinda trying to get out. Who are you, young man? Oh, this is literally the law. Well, sorry. You're not welcome here. And, yeah. That's right. And, the last thing to do is fix the fucking ceiling. Actually, not just fix, create the ceiling for the entire second half of the map. Because on the first one, I think it's alright. Except for whatever this. Hmm. No one will give a fuck. Uh-huh. So let's begin with first. We need to shrink this area. We're going to delete it afterwards, but for now we need to shrink this area. So kind of mark with the... You know what? Maybe not even going to delete this one. Maybe it will not even be necessary. Yeah. Just go, not draw. Cover it in no draw texture. This map is going to be very unoptimized, but since it's a very simple map also, I don't think it's going to matter that much. Now, this part is supposed to go down to the level where the dropper model starts. It's this level. And it should be probably just duplicated to the area over on this side. Yeah, I think it just fits like a glove. Uh-huh. Now, let's also put it into the other areas surrounding this one. The dropper. I need the dropper. Now the dropper is nicely surrounded. And I could start. I could start surrounding the bottom. Button is this a selection tool again? Yeah, it was a selection tool again. So now the button is surrounded, and I'm just gonna extend the ceiling all the way to the side and a little bit down, just as it's supposed to be. Also going to create a second brush. that's how I want to see it. Maybe actually, no, maybe it's not how I want to see it. Since it doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna bring this down. And I'm just gonna level it with the ceiling. Yeah. Like that. And this block goes, since the room is symmetrical, I can just duplicate stuff. And also, yeah, also these guys. These guys aren't supposed to be there. They're supposed to be a little thinner. Just so you can create a brush that goes around there. Why? Because you want to add a different texture to a frame. And this brush will kind of conflict with that. You'll have a problem with. So they will have a little problem. And I will just move brushes around. I think that's fixed. Lift. Why? Move this around. No. Maybe I will have to reapply the decal. Signage. And let me find this huge aperture logo again. Put this block. Now this tool, I can finally apply this material where it's supposed to be. And I can finally properly texture the ceiling. Or maybe I should just use the texture that's a little bit different from all the ceiling. Excuse me. Just to emphasize that's the way you're supposed to go. And I probably should use a smaller checker texture. Back. And let's find a very, very small checker. Nope. Not small enough. This one will also not be small. Will I have to actually scale it? I don't want to do that. If I have to. Yeah. Let's 125. 125. Why? Do it like that. Not a very optimal way to do it. But kinda puts emphasis. Actually, these two are not supposed to be like that. It doesn't make any physical sense for them to be. This one is. These two totally should be like that. Control S. And let's compile the map. And restart it. Oh fuck. Shut up. Oh man. This is funny. This is stupid. Funny and stupid. I forgot to put the ceiling back on. Or I kind of deleted it. Big chunk also. And this overlay now needs yep, a new face ID. Yeah, aside from that, I think it's fine. Mm-hmm. The way this texture is applied kinda hurts my eye. It kinda cuts off. Should fix that. This all kinda makes sense. Though I would pick a different material for that whole. Let me see what I can do with the one that caught my eye. Oh, so it's just overlapping. That's easily fixed, thankfully. And what are the other textures I can? It's an underground. Don't really want to use underground texture for something that's not underground. Black floor. This one. This is too clean. These are too dirty. Oh, 6B. Oh, that's the wall texture that I'm using. There's not really much choice, to be honest. Maybe let me lift and browse. Select this one. This one seems too clean. Like, way too clean. Maybe it's alright though. What other textures do I have? Oh, this one's great. This one I like. It's a somewhat fresh texture. This one I do like. Though it needs some work, so it's got to be TBC E and Y on Y. I should do this, and I should. Oh, so it's not. Can I just do a fit? Not on. I can, but I should not. Point 13. I want 1.125. Why do you round it for me? Don't round. stuff for me. Just make it the way I asked. Now it's perfectly normal. Without stupid rounding. This one should be C. Yeah. It's supposed to be somewhat. I'm gonna rotate this 180. C. Yep. Yep, that looks good. In my subjective opinion. That could look good on the map. And for the last touch for today, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm gonna call it. And for this room, for this chamber, is we're gonna add icons. Okay, this looks good. This also fine, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's complete it. Let's see. Oh, it's actually not completed yet. Let's actually add overlays first, and then play the bitmap. So overlay tool, signage, browse. And if you don't know it yet, you haven't deducted it from my profile picture. The one that I wanted to use, but didn't have to. This one is my favorite texture in whole Portal game. So this button is also supposed to. Well, this button is also supposed to drop a cube. Let's make it clear. Maybe I should have put it on the floor. Yep. I think that's a more Portal way to do it. Like putting these signs on vertical surfaces. Horizontal surfaces, I mean. Horizontal surfaces. Let's see if there's a funnel signage. Yeah, there is. There is a lot of stuff here. Signage, box, button. What's the difference? Go with the first texture. In doubt, go. If in doubt, go with the first texture. That's, I think, the wisdom that I'm supposed to possess. Hello, I'm back. What has changed? So I fixed the ceiling. Here. I applied some textures, and I made the outer box big, and I applied a decal, and also I kind of like started doing this tube. And I'm pretty sure I also did something else, but I can't recall it now. Yeah, I also was working on the, like, I added the doors. You always can rewatch the stream if you miss it so much. But I, like, believe me, you will forget about it in 5 minutes. I also tried to compile the map with final settings, and it was so damn bright. Box button. I will have both. So I have this one, and now I search for the funnel one. Wait, this is, man, this, it sucks that when you try to navigate the viewport. This is signage tractor polarity. Yeah, this one. Boom. Is it correct way? I think so. I hope so. Signage. It's tractor polarity. If is the, yeah, signage tractor then beam. This. Which way is it supposed to be? I think it's supposed to be up. Can I see the roofage next to the button? You mean this one? Of course you can see it. Also, these corners are kind of nasty. Yeah, thank you. I think I will have to uninstance this. Or maybe find a dirty instance. I can actually do that right now. Alt enter, is this item dropper? And let me see, item dropper broken. No, there's no, like, how did you make the outside box and the pipe? Well, outside box is just a bunch of brushes. I didn't even add a brush for the back face because no one's gonna see it anyway. And the pipe is just a prop. This is a vacuum. This is a vacuum flange, and this is a vac tube, and this is a vac tube frame. Nothing special. I think for this one I shouldn't add anything. Or maybe I should put this sign also on this tile. Boom. And let me finally add my favorite icon in the game. Please. What's the difference? Oh, world. Yeah, I already. What's this? Bridge shoot. So many stuff. And of course, I'm in this texture. Boom. I should also duplicate it. I also should duplicate them both actually with the helper under this. Under this dropper line. Yeah, I think that's good. And also I restarted Hammer and your map compiled. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I also what I wanted to tell you is that when you left, I re-downloaded the map, like the clean folder, and I compiled it and it worked. So yeah, I guess it was supposed to do that. And now let's add final. I think that's final 3 icon. Oh no, also we need to add a hint that there's a cube. And also, and oh man, I want to cut this wall and make it so it like doesn't cut the freaking. You get the idea. So it doesn't cut the freaking the tile. Boom, boom. I need to keep both. Yep. Think. No, let's not keep both. It's so messy that you can't really see which one is we're keeping both. Mm-hmm. And I think it's the smallest texture of this size, so I'm gonna just have to 125, 0.125, and probably, yeah, probably even smaller. So 125 and half is 0625. 0625. Fly. Yeah. Not very in the portal mood. Also on my screen, it's really hard to notice that portal will surface about the aerial fate plate because it's really dark. Yeah, it's like the entire, like all areas inside, like here are work in progress. That I've kind of created the basic layout, and like of course I will be adding more light. It's like no question. Like this is going to be the first room that I like actually completely finish. Well, except maybe again for a few lights, because for now like it's just lit by 3 projectors that are set to like I think 10,000 brightness, and this might have some negative effects when the map is fully compiled. Like already if you spawn a cube, like you seen this, like how do I give myself a portal gun? Let me see. Find eye. I just do impulse 101. Boom. What do I want to? Oh, I didn't want to check anything. I just wanted to show you. Yeah. And yeah, I need a signage for the cube. Just for the cube. like that is just there. Can I have this? Elevator welcome screen welcome sign temp O2. Impulse 101. Let me type it. Like this. It just gives you, like in all Source games, it just gives you everything, as far as I know. Like in Half-Life 2, it will give you all the weapons in the suit. And in Portal 2, it just gives you the full portal gun. Wow. No, it doesn't really seem that. There's a sign for the cube that's alone. So I'm guessing I will have to put like this one. Overlay box dispenser. And kind of imply that there is a box dispenser. Well, there's not actually one, but yeah, I think that's nice. And these buttons are also going to feature the one and only overlay. Why is it so small though? Oh, it always was so small. Fine. Let me turn off all the entities. Oh no, I can't turn off all the entities, because then I will not see the overlay. Turning off instances should be enough here. Where are you? Here it is. And shift. And the last one will go down there, and I will pick this face for it. And I will need to re-enable instances and build the map. Oh, these two are misaligned. And I'm, yeah, else. Otherwise, these two I think are supposed to be higher. You should add spotlights. Yeah, I think so. Because I agree right now it's just too fucking dark. Maybe just like, you know, around it. Like little spotlights to just light it up. I also hate this light. Oh, you can see the arrow. You can't see it at all for me. Yeah, I guess. I guess like on a worse screen than mine. Like on, especially if you like on a laptop with a screen like reflects a lot of light. I think, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it. I will have to change it. But again, I was planning to change it, just not now. The goal for now is... of course, I'm making the chambers pretty detailed. But, like, the main goal for now is to, like, make the playable map and then do the... I can see. Yeah, I'm not... I kinda lost track of what does this relate to. You are what? Oh, on a laptop. Oh, I see. It was actually such a relief. Last year, like I finished my bachelor's, and to celebrate that, I bought a a monitor, and it was such a blessing. It was just I was so happy with it. I didn't even have a PC back then. I would just hook my laptop up to the monitor and it would just be so great. Like being able to see things in the dark. And it's actually bigger. Like eyes don't get so tired. Like right now, if I'm ever on my laptop. What the fuck? Did I not turn on the instances? Well, anyway, if I'm ever on my laptop, I kind of look at the screen and wonder how did I use it for so long? Like, because the text is so damn small. Like, I'm surprised how could I like read it. I used to code on this thing. Like, it's just wow. So that's kind of the thing that I will probably recommend to anyone who can afford it. Even if you don't have a PC and you only have a laptop. If it's a laptop with a bad monitor, you should probably buy a monitor, a screen. You're getting a PC. Oh, congratulations. I've got my PC this autumn. Like the one that I'm doing this all on right now. And I'm such a stupid ass also. Like, I could have gotten a PC last winter. Like, before all of this Bitcoin stuff and shit. Like, before the GPUs were like crazy expensive. Like, I could have gotten a, I think, GTX 1660 easily because I had the money that I was saving specifically for the PC, buy a PC. And now, this autumn, I finally got to buy it. And with the same money, because I didn't spend it, like, it was money for a PC. Like, I bought only a 1030. Specs are probably gonna be like 3060. I'm starting to hate you. This is a great PC. But now like 1660 is what, 4 times more expensive than it used to be when I could have bought it. Not really sure if that CPU is good. What's your CPU? Ryzen 3600. Let me check. Yeah, 3600. I believe it's a good CPU. Like AMD have been delivering good CPUs lately. I think it's Ryzen 5 3600, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 5th gen. I'm not really an expert in, what do you call it, nomenclature. Is that a good CPU? No, it's decent. Like, you don't really need an amazing CPU for gaming, but like this CPU is completely decent. Like, I don't think I've encountered any like cases where my CPU, as it is right now, didn't satisfy me. Like, honestly, even my laptop CPU, give a guess on how much that PC I said costs. I suppose you expect the answer in dollars. There was a network error. Yeah, thank you very much. Let's see. I will need a converter for that. Imagine this being your national currency. Just say in Russian. Well, I think it's gonna be, I don't know. From 80,000 to 100,000 rubles, which is, well, around $1,000. 1,000, 1,300, something like that. Yeah, 1,200. I think like 80% of that cost is just GPU. Am I right? I'm actually really counting on the... Well, oh, it's even more than I guessed. Man, that's a lot of money. Good for you have that kind of money. I'm actually kind of counting on the AMD's new GPU they've announced recently. It's not very saved up for 5+ years. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to save up for 5 years just to buy a PC. Just to play games. I'm really hoping on the AMD's new GPU. I think it's like they say it's going to be like around GTX 1660. It's not just to play games, man. What else do you do? It's not like, hey, what else do you do? Really, what else do you do? Just unironically interesting. Code stuff, 3D modeling work. Oh yeah, 3D modeling is... It takes a lot of resources. It's kinda like one of the reasons I'm not into 3D modeling that much. Besides that I can't really do it. Like, I can't have good practice because... Yeah. It just takes a lot of time to render and see what I'm doing. Do you actually do 3D modeling for work? Boom. Completed. You will. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I sometimes do 3D modeling, but just like for fun and nothing big. As I said, like as the project gets like as the scene gets complicated, it just takes a lot of time to render and I just give up on that. I think I'm probably paying too much for a PC. It's really hard to not pay too much for for a PC today. Like the spots are overpriced. In the UK, it's all over the place. Like, let me see. GTX 3060. Like, okay, just less. 75,000 rubles. Up to USD. 75,000. Like, 3060, like, in Russia could cost like $10,000. Well, close to $10,000. Maybe less, maybe more. Like, it's just... It's everywhere with the pods. So, no, this... Why is this so... Why is it so cheap? Why is it, like, twice less? I guess because it's on AliExpress? Maybe. Why is it so cheap? Oh, it's LHR. Hmm. Isn't it hacked? I kinda don't trust this. Also, as far as I heard, like, Bitcoin dropped because of, like, stuff that's going on in Kazakhstan. Because they were, like, one of the main miners. So maybe the prices will go a little bit down. I hope. And I also hope that, like, scalpers don't buy the entire stock of new AMD GPUs. Because I will only have money for that. But yeah, I think I did all I wanted for this stream. I am that I think I am as close to being satisfied with this as I could be. Well, except for this like awful stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna fix it. What do you think? Cool? Yeah. I think it turned out to be a nice chamber, and from the outside it also doesn't look like extremely ridiculous. I also talked about when you why ain't the door open? Because I already walked through it. Like like in your regular test chamber, you just boom, 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 and you will go through it, and it will close behind you, and the second one will open. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to restrict player movement on the map. Maybe I will get rid of this, but who knows? Yeah, also, I talked about how this shit doesn't make any sense. Because first of all, you usually don't make this jump. Second, like, if you jump and this door is not open, you can't get back. Like, if you jump before you've granted yourself the access to this map, you can't go back. It's stupid. I'm just gonna make a like normal bridge tomorrow, but that's either tomorrow or next stream. You know what? Let's actually make something one last nice thing for today. The error message is kinda the guy is kinda lonely, I think. We should give him a collision model. Brush. Yeah. Let's see. It's invisible. Yep. Boom. To entity, funk detail. Yeah, sure. And let's give this guy also a coffee mug. I don't know if you were for the stream where I found coffee mug models, but this is not, well, this is kind of funny. So, let's vote. We have who farted. Not this one. It's not funny. No. I need a hug. And alpha male. Which one of three we should give the error message? I'm voting alpha male. What is 03? It's who farted. I mean, it kinda could make sense in the setting of elevator. 04 is I hate Mondays. Like, all of them are lame, in my opinion, except 03, 12, and 07. 05 is just smile. This one is just whatever. I'm voting alpha male. Because that's what I think error prop is. said, oh, so you thought it's a milk? No, it's not milk. It's smile. Yeah, let's go alpha male. I see you don't mind. And let's give him also a computer. The guy is just browsing the web. Yes. And boom. Let's computer. This is too big. This one is kind of cool. And yeah, of course, we're gonna give him a flat screen. If only there's no better. Is this the gaming rig you're getting? Oh wait, it's just the texture's broken. Oh yeah, the texture is just broken. Skins. It's also the only skin. You can also get the ATM, the box, the no computer, only a monitor. Yes, I suggested. Box, another box, computer with no monitor, and flat screen. I think we're gonna get him flat screen. Yeah. I think this guy is gonna get. He's gonna be happy now. Oh my god! I just had an idea. I've just best idea ever. Erase this guy. Boom. Yeah. You'll just see. Now tell me. Isn't that your dream room? No, Gladys will be too much. Don't you want to live like that? Potatoes. Pot. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry. Potato. You mean this one? Potatoes. Yep. I think that's enough for this room. You know what though? I've just remembered one thing. One thing. One thing. English is hard. Say Gladys but replace Glada with Sus Amogus. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Among Us is not funny, but it is. What are you talking about? Also, where the fuck is the toilet? Where toilet? Man, let me. I'm not going away until the toilet is there. Prop static. I think it's prop dynamic override. Like if they collide and like shit is broken, and I think you just use prop dynamic. Toilet and potatoes are prop dynamic only. Why? Rescue to close. Hey. This guy. Let me just send it to my friend real quick. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Almost showed you, almost shown you my screen. Put the radio down with the music. Yeah, that I definitely should do. Oh yeah, Gladys is not displaying also. It's not supposed to be prop physics. Potatoes. Oh yeah, the yeah. What did I expect? World model potatoes W model. Portatos. No portatos. Potatoes. Prop physics. Yeah, it actually is prop physics only. Physics. Y. And flex. Motion disabled. Start sleep. Prevent pickup. Bank. Oh, you can see the screen. Yeah, now I forgot to. Yeah. Here you go. I just googled portatos instead of potato s. And prop static the radio. Broken radio. No. You can check on the model viewer. Or am I lame? Am I not cool? And I think it's ambient generic, right? Ambient generic. Gonna put it back in the center. Where is it? Why do you put it in there? What in my actions? Which of my actions suggested that you should put it like on the bottom? Radio, prop physics. I mean, there is like a prop physics create, so I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. Like boom, sound name browse. Was this radio? No, it's not the filter. Radio. Eh. Man, I was too slow. Let me. Me when. Okay, that's the right one. Flex. Start silent. Nope. Uncheck these. Oh my god, don't uncheck these. How do I? What? Please do not the cat. You say, like, that's the second time you've said it, and I don't know what this means. What it means. Like, is this some kind of reference that I'm not getting? Just to be safe, I'm gonna hide the screen. Yes. That sound. No, I unchecked not looping. It will play many times. Please do not the cat. It's just a picture. I mean, yeah. Okay, okay. I like how like suggestions meme comments, image flip, cat meme template, animals, Reddit 9gag, memes, pet, WikiHow, avatar, cat memes, deviant art. Okay, let's restart them. So I'm just casually walking, like looking at the map. I hear something. Like this is actually creepy because you can see where the sound is coming from. This is ironically creepy. I don't know why. You go to investigate and you see. You bastard! Is this guy also prop dynamic only? Fuck. Prop physics. You want it, you get it. Radio reference. Info. It's oh no, it's prop dynamic only. No. That's cool. That is actually good that it's creepy. I like it. Prop physics override and name radio 1. And I'm gonna parent ambient generic to radio 1. And oh, actually, let me fix the button. Alt and lip move direction. It also plays a little bit in this, like when you spawn. I'm gonna figure that out. Oh, and I have the most evil move. Um, ambient generic, yeah. Uh, I'm calling it jump scare. Sound name, browse. Can I just filter loud?
Before we start testing today, let's have our mandatory minute of silence in honor of Earth's governing body, the sentient cloud. Starting now.
Okay, Wang. Close. This kind of sounds like a jump scare. And I'm so disappointed that like 10 is the maximum sound. Work on the chain. It's so much more fun. Dynamic preset. And then like also on pressed jump scare. Via this input. Play sound. In like in half a second. I don't think it's gonna be loud enough though. Ambient generic loud. Ambient generic is way too quiet. You want to make it sound file louder or make a sound script? Oh, you! I don't want to mess around with this. Restart. No, it's too early. Let's see, like second and a half. Then. Oh no, no! I've been delaying the wrong thing. Jump scare. Second. Actually, just a second. Be enough. And if her is just like, it's like if this sound was a person farting, you wouldn't know why the air smells bad. Like you wouldn't hear it. Use the explosion sound. I mean, it's not gonna be creepy. I want a loud, creepy sound. There are 32 operators. Ambient generic volume. Note: using the sound script name of a sound as opposed to its raw audio file will allow the sound script settings. Maybe I shouldn't use the raw file then. You know what I've just realized? Sound type, game sounds. Like this is Russia close, right? So Please use explode. Okay, okay, explode. Which one of those? Oh, you know what? I actually think it's perfect. You were right. You know how in this like clickbait videos, like don't call imposter from Among Us at 3 a.m. gone sexual, like they have this boom sound, like very bass boosted. It's actually like it. Vine boom sound, yeah, yeah. Though it's, you've heard it, it's too silent. Maybe I should use raw sound? Can I just... It's not gonna let me, but let's just try it. You know, actually, while it compiles, I had the idea for the... Do a little meme. Like when the stuff... And like when the door close sound plays like pling, like have like rock appear on game footage. You know like this gif where Dwayne Rock Johnson looking meme. Like this. Triple laser song for creepy song. Is this the one that turrets play? Like when you have to explode the turret and shit? Let's okay. No, it's not the one.
I
No.
call this one Smash. It's an early work.
It's too serious, you know. Oh no no. I come. Nah, it's too damn quiet. Doors hammer, extremely loud sound. Pick up the radio. I can't pick up the radio as far as I know. Oh, I can't pick up the radio. That's what prop dynamic does, right? Oh, then I should parent the generic. Oh wait, I parented it. What then? Should I then like attachment point source entity? Sound will come from named entity. Oh, so I need to do this. Oh, I know. Can I dynamically change the ambient generic radio one song? Can I just like set add on? Is this on play pickup? Radio one song. Play sound. Can I just ambient generic play sound? Oh no, it doesn't have parameters. I can't dynamically change shit in this game. Okay, let me. Same one. Radio 1 song. Creepy. No, spooky. What do you want to... What? What do I want to happen? I want to pick up the radio. And for the creepy song to start playing. Oh wait, red. Is this like ghost? No. Ghost of... Yeah, that's how I will do it now, but... Redman file name. Intro 3B1. Intro 3B1. Intro 3R1 maybe. Stop. This one. Yeah. And now flags start silent. So what I do is radio 1 volume 0 add radio 1 sound look on layer. Let's play a pickup. On play a pickup via this input. Play sound. And I think I shouldn't have start silent. I should. Now let's see how it goes. Just use stop sound. I've been told it doesn't work sometimes. But well, let's try it this time. Volume, let's just stop sound. And I also forgot to override the parameter anyway. So first of all, you think that this is serious. Then you press the button and you're like, you're bullshitting me. But then you pick up this one. And you shit bricks. This Easter egg is an emotional roller coaster. This is actually a very spooky sound file. Stop scaring me! Goodbye. Okay, I think that's more than enough for today. I think I'm ready to close Hammer and commit the changes. I really would love to make a map. Go on. There's nothing holding you, I hope. Like, no ideas. Just remake. It's in this brain. Just remake shit. Just take an idea that already exists and make your own rendition of it. Okay, let's just delete this because it's issues and catwalks are lit weirdly. Probably need to place cube maps in BTS area. BTS 1 test chamber. Done. Day 9, room 3 is finished. Mostly. Okay. For now. Okay. Yeah. Day. I fucked up the day. Yeah. You put day 8. This will not do. Yeah. Now it's fixed. But yeah, maybe just start by remaking something. Like, when I started this, I wasn't thinking that I will end up spending 3 days on a completely new test chamber. Like, try to get like some basic idea for a map. Very nice chamber though. Well, it's just my first chamber that I've created in Hammer. And you seem to know stuff more than I probably did when I started. So like, you will have less obstacles while doing this. You started 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Then we're not so far apart. I mean, I've done Source. Like, I was familiar with Hammer before, but like nothing really special. I like made some bullshit for Half-Life 2. Like, never finished shit. I also let me find the screenshot. You can add me on Steam. Well, go on. I don't mind. Like, my nickname on Steam is the same. Let me actually. I think I have this screenshot uploaded. Oh no, I don't. Oh, it's such a shame. So, oh, it's an uploader. View online library, maybe. Maybe it's there. Oh, it's such a shame. I've tried to create something for Team Fortress. It says you can't add me. Why though? Did I... Are you sure that you added me? Try like I have on Twitch. On my page, I think I have a link to my Steam Workshop. Yeah, maybe go from there. You tried to. Why can't you add me as friend? Give me a link to your profile. Or like, what do you call it? Like, probably better. Add the friend. Your friend code. Your good hood. Add a friend. Good hood. Is this you with the Withley profile picture and from United Kingdom? Oh, you have the code. You probably shouldn't have pasted it in the stream chat. You know it's gonna stay. Well, assuming I'm gonna become famous. Yeah, that's you. Just probably not. Yeah, thank you. Streaming hammer. It might be not very safe. Yeah, and also thanks for believing in me. I will remember that. Man, I've lost my TF2 map. But yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, that's... I have some strange map named Orange. You wanna see? Green Hammer is very popular these days. I'm glad you finally come to realize it. Let me actually, as the last bit of entertainment, transition. Let me actually run Hammer, and I have in my projects folder. I already had a Hammer folder, and I had this guy lying around. Oh, it's just an orange box. Get it? It's an orange box. Info player deathmatch. What is it for? I don't know. But anyway, that's all the content that I have for today. I don't know if I'm gonna be... Yeah, haha, orange box. It's a Valve reference from past me to future me. Well, future me is current me, but I'm gonna leave it to future me to forget about it again and laugh. Great success has been made today. Great success I've had today in doing the chamber, and as Goodhood has already discovered, let me actually put my screen on again. The source files for this map are on GitHub, and as Goodhood has verified, it actually builds. It did not. Starting today, it actually builds, not only on my computer. And yeah, I think that's all I can squeeze out of this for today. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't build the instance though, yeah. We didn't hit our build instance goal. Let me paste it on the standby screen. Paste reference. Like only 17. It's only 5 times today. Yesterday it was 12. Didn't meet our quota. Also I should. Yep. Man, it's hard to position elements. Make one of those to stream goal things, but for compiling an instance. Yeah, and like every time like somebody follows, I compile an instance and like do oopsie. Wow, how could I? And like make it a running gag. Yeah, that will be very entertaining. Like for every new sub, like for every new follow, each stream, even if it's not a Hammer stream, I like at the end go to Hammer and like press compile instance exact amount of times. Like, can I see how this standby screen is set up by OBS? Sure, I think. Position. I don't think it's kind of small, but if you can see, so I have the counter. I have the chat, which is just a browser window. I'm not gonna open options because, as I figured, sometimes if I'm showing the stream, if I'm showing my screen opening options here could like crash OBS. Don't ask me why, I don't know. It's like, it's related to the method that I'm using to capture my screen, I guess. It'll just like freak out and freeze. So yeah, so I have the chat, which is just a browser window. You can go like to your channel. You can go to your channel and here in, yeah, it's muted thankfully. You can just in chat options you can, I think, where is it? Pop-up chat, and it opens another window, and you can copy this link, and you can paste it into the OBS browser source, and I just applied some CSS to it, just like to hide the send message stuff, to make the background transparent, to make like these. Let me actually show you. I think I have it in the text file. Videos. Then chat CSS. I think it's an up-to-date thing. Or maybe not. Oh, it's not completely up-to-date, but CSS animations don't work. Okay, let me then pull a suicide move. If the stream crashes, I'm not gonna restart it, okay? I'm just gonna say how to CSS. Well, I think Streamlabs and other services like Streamlabs, they would give you this like without, oh, it didn't crash, thank God. So you just style the page. You just override page styles. So I like make the background transparent. I hide the input and header. Like, let me pop up again. So I hide this section and this section also. I just set it to display none. I set again background to transparent, and here I set background for the message. Animation doesn't work for OBS browser input, I don't know why. And I just set like spacing between them. Yeah, and I also make font white, because by default it's black if you're not using the dock theme. And yeah, also DVD screensaver, it's just a plugin that I randomly found on the AUR, like AUR LBS DVD. Is this? Yeah. Like, oh, it's on OBS like plugins. You can also get it on Windows. Just randomly found it, just threw it on. The GIF that also we just found online, and a text. And also you probably were asking about why it scrolls. Like, there's a filter that just scrolls the screen. And that's it. You satisfied? Yeah, great. I saw someone else joined. Well, bad luck because the stream is ending. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, I guess, with more. But for now, the stream is over. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Goodbye. I hope I see you tomorrow.